Probably. Don't know why, but I couldn't really focus while drawing off stream. So many distractions. I not muted. Hello? Wait. No, I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? Fine. Yeah. I'm just chilling. Is the music fine now? Can you hear the you're taking too long? It's weird that you don't have. I don't? Ah, that makes sense. Ah, I forgot to capture audio. Tehe pero. hold on. 待ってください. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder if there's a way for me to only capture the inside. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it is a bit small. It does look a bit small. Is the outline like blurred out on stream? I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that. What about maybe for today? Uh, oh, hold on. For today, I'll just do this. I'm gonna do this for today. Okay, this looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Maybe you can make like a separated one for art. I don't know. Maybe. No way, it's the third sanctuary. Oh, 500. Sure. What you can come up with. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I'll also try to do some designing. Where do you even learn designing though? I know you say you did some web dev before. I'm sad this song is not on Osumania. I tried to find this on Osumania. I couldn't find any Sanctuary songs. That makes me sad. I see. I should learn that. There's no way there's a 23. There's no way that's a thing. I don't think. Is that 23/8 times signature in. I thought it's 12 dealing pi with 23/8. Really? I like how he uses irrational time signatures throughout the whole song. It's awesome. I'm pretty sure it's 12/8. I'm pretty sure it's 12/8 and 11/8. It makes more sense than 23/8. That just sounds horrifying. Take your time. Uh, Mods, are you gone? Hi, Ursi. Hello. Nah, I'm still here, Ursi. Technically, the streamer is also the mod. How are you doing? Myself. Hi, Hambo. Hello. Hi, hi. No, I'm just drawing stuff. Cause I'm bored. So, thank you for the look. See you later. Have a nice day. Or night. Oh, it's midnight for you. Good night then. Enjoy your rest. Yuva, hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Today we're just chilling, drawing some stuff. Cause I'm bored. How are you doing? Joy, maybe you learned something. Good, how about me? I'm doing great. I just finished lunch not long ago. Not sure if you can learn anything though. Not really that good of an artist. I just draw as hobby. I'll try to improve though. Are you excited for tonight's collab, Appy's collab with Ano Arc, the other group members? I think that will be her first time actually speaking to them on stream. I wonder what it's like. I always like to watch VTubers, huge collabs and stuff, like, you know, VCR back in the days, GTA, Rust. It's pretty fun. I don't even know what VCR stands for. I just wish there's more songs in this lo-fi list. Sky. No, we can smell you. No, don't sniff at me. Hi, Sky. Hi, hi. Meow. I can see you. Meow. Sky. Hello. Hello. I'm doing some art cause I'm bored. How are you doing? I feel like this part is too empty. I feel like this part is just wrong. This part is wrong. Something here just screams it's wrong. Good enough. You're doing good. Well. when art when art new art when Sky new art stream. There should be some hair here. When you can start stream at 6 a.m. on Monday. Nice. So what's up? I want a rice cooker. Imagine if I can get groceries and I can cook in my room. I don't have to go outside. I don't like to go outside, but I cannot cook in my room, unfortunately. In preparation of the arrival of your rice cooker. Wait, Thai jasmine rice, that's one of the best ones. You have great taste. We love Thai rice, it's fantastic. That is one of the amazing ones. £18 though. Are you gonna just eat rice for the whole week? That's a lot. You can also steam stuff? Wait. Wait, that's awesome. Though I don't think steaming is, do you really need that though? Hmm. I I saw my mom steam like fish or eggs before. It's like you pour some water into the wok and then you put in the egg and then you just steam it. Something like that, right? That sounds convenient though. You don't have to wash the wok. No, not the wok. I don't know what it's called. Little pot thing that looks like a wok. Maybe it is a wok. Man, I miss food. You can cook a bit. Go cook. Sorry, your Wi-Fi turned off while you were chatting. It's fine, it's fine. Welcome back. Not get stabbed when you try to use the stove. Can you cook everything on that rice cooker? You'll be back after fixing it. Take your time, Yuva. Is that the Dusky? Thank you for the luck. It is the Dusky. 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 It says it can cook chicken and stuff. What? Your rice cooker is cracked. It's not a rice cooker, it's something else. It is it? Also, Dusky, it's on crack is crazy. Dusky, what can I add here to make it feels less hollow? This part feels hollow, but I'm kind of creating that wind effect. Her head shape is something wrong. I think I'm cooked. Oops. Drawing is so hard. How do I fix the head shape though? It doesn't look wrong to me. If you wanna cook chicken, you probably gotta cut it into thinner pieces first so it cooks all the way through. I've never heard of steamed chicken. There are steamed chickens here. How big are you making your head? Isn't that bad? Hold on. It's something like this. It's a headshot and it just saying it. Headshot. Somebody shot me in the head. Why is the canvas so small? My canvas is 7,000 times 5,000. I think the canvas is too big for just the head. Is it? I kind of want to do this, Dusky. The head. I want to draw like fingers. You know. Something like this. Hitch the fingers for like uh something. That, you know, the camera hand. So something like this. Yeah, I wanna do something like this. Now, 99% hit. I just realized I should maybe. I'm gonna relearn how to draw heads. I wanna make it look peak until I move on to body. I don't think it looks anywhere close to good though. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't care anymore. It is a headshot that you're lying to. I don't know what's a headshot. Oh, headshot. Shot as in camera shot. Ah. I'm bored of drawing bodies. Headshot. Bust shot. Half body shot. I don't know, when you say headshots, I think about the shooting games headshot. Plus 100 headshot. Man, how do you even land headshots in like games like Apex? Low angle view, ant's eye perspective. So many shots. Sky's a very technical person. Bird's eye view. One Piece anime. I like how you suddenly just went to One Piece anime. The One Piece is not real. You've been lied to. It was never real. Wait, Dusky, what is One Piece, the franchise Japanese name? I don't think it's One Piece, is it? Because in Chinese, the name for One Piece is Pirate Kings. Or in some regions, it's the Big Treasure. It doesn't just call it one. I guess Big Treasure is the One Piece. Yeah, but most of us just call it Pirate King. It's literally One Piece. Over here, the title went from One Piece to Pirate King. Don't know why. Don't ask why. No clue. One Piece. It is One Piece. Then I guess the One Piece translation is more accurate. Why did they change it? Why did they localize it to Pirate King stuff? That I don't think being the Pirate King is the point anymore at this point. Apparently. Oh yeah, the last three words. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. These three words. This three word. This is one of the other names for One Piece in Chinese. It's called the Big Treasure. I think it's literally One Piece. These three words. It's either this or Pirate Kings. Most of the time it's Pirate King. So some regions are starting to use this for the name though. So when is One Piece gonna end? One Piece. Maybe will end when it stops making money. Bro, the story right now is I don't know, man. I can't even keep up anymore. There's too much going on. I'm not gonna say anything. The spoilers. I don't wanna spoil anybody. I know somebody still enjoys it. You know what I really want to end and be continued? When is Hunter? Man, I wanna see the ending to Hunter x Hunter. The only reason why someone will make a story this long, I'm pretty sure they have an ending. Like you could just put in the ending, right? I mean, they should at least make like an ending and then, be like Dragon Ball. There's like, what, 3 or 4 different Dragon Balls so far. Each of them has an ending, right? One Piece should at least make a conclusion like that. I still don't know what the heck is the One Piece, man. At this point, I don't think I can see the One Piece even after I die of old age. Like, come on, I just want to see what One Piece is. You only have the arc ending. It's still an ending. It still draws a conclusion. I mean, oh, you mean One Piece, right? I mean, Dragon Ball kinda has a full ending for like, uh, the OG Dragon Ball saga. It ends when Chi Chi and Goku got married, and then they continued it. It's a whole new thing. It's like aliens now. They ended at the finale for Dragon Ball Z is time skip to 40 years later. Majin Kid Buu reincarnated into Ubu, and then Goku training Ubu to be the next successor. That is also like a full conclusion to that story. I don't really count GT. It's not canon. Super hasn't ended yet. Daima ended. Daima is more like a spin-off for me though. OP. I take the garter belt off. Now you have heart shape to stab into your thighs. What? What's a garter belt? What is a garter belt? Let me look that up. What? Why did I look that up? Wait, Sky, I didn't know you wear stuff like that. Is it something you got on Throne? I know you got some outfits on Throne. I did not know it's called a garter belt. They go to full throttle dedicated. What? Eh. I think Dusky has idea for your next birthday art now. Yeah, but for every season. Now that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You are really dedicated. Sky. You do voice training before, right? Like how to imitate people's voice or something. I know you gave some advice before. You know how to control my voice. Yeah, voice training. Yeah. Not for imitating. I mean more like yeah, how to do that. The feminizing one. I think that's pretty cool. I wanna learn that. That sounds so funny. I could do that to troll people. Plenty of YouTube tutorials and any like really good ones you recommend. Right now I'm just looking at the Japanese ones. They seem pretty good, except the part where I can't understand what they're saying. I know what they say is like you have to push your Adam's apple up and then you need to I don't know, speak in a way that you won't usually speak. It's kind of goofy. You need to push your typical male chest voice up to a hit voice. I don't know if I want to do that right now though. I'll keep that in mind. Like pushing your voice to the head voice feels so goofy. How do you practice though? Instead of resonating in your chat. Push, yeah, nose voice. Yeah, that one, that one. Yeah. Oh, it's called head voice. Are they the same thing? Mm, let me check. Now that I think about it. Oh no, it's not. It's not nasal. Okay, never mind. It's not nasal sound. What is? Hi, Ursi, welcome back. So head voice is called. Okay, I don't think it's a thing. I don't think there's a. Do we just call? Do we? I think we categorize it as falsetto as well. Is it? I don't know. I couldn't find a Chinese term for head voice. Hi, Story. Hello. Handcrafted, decent, decent feminine voice from speaking falsetto. Speaking falsetto, that would actually kill you. I know people do that. I think that's easier than just feminizing your voice. But that one is too obvious and too high pitched and too soft. I don't think you can yell with that. Also, hi Story, hi. How are you doing today? You can low pitch falsetto. Now that's a thing I did not know. How do you do that? Oh, you're making a new model. Nice. How is it going? I hope it's going great. And not having a panic attack. Oh, yeah, you'll be fine. It's going. Suppose you listen to music while drawing. I find it really helpful. Falsetto is kind of just whispering loudly. I guess so, but it takes a lot of like breath and stuff. You're not having a panic attack. No need. Okay. But I still think listening to music while drawing can help you relax though. Now let me switch to this one. Rain noise. It's rain noise. Let's do this one. Yo, I'm Asian, so I'm handicapped on breathe. No. Let me fact check that. Well, it is often cited that individuals of Asian descent may have slightly lower lung capacity compared to those of European descent. It's crucial to understand that this is a generalization and don't apply to every individual, nor does it indicate a significant health issue. See, it's fine. Oh, just Asian language waste a lot of breath. I see. I thought you were talking about lung capacity. I don't really think so. There's a lot of males that can do females' voice in China and Japan. They do that to troll people all the time. It's pretty hilarious. And since there's so many people that can do it, if they made it seem pretty easy. They made it look easy. Asian accent is a result of that carrying to other language. Really? Really? Ads. Let me take a little break. Whew. Nani kore? Okay, Sky. I don't think I speak like that. Like I know about accent and stuff, but like for Malaysians and Singaporeans, we also have Singaporeans already speak English, right? Malaysian also speaks like Malay, And Malay is also not a very breathy language, so English accent is like a mix of both. Even our Chinese accent, I think, is not that breathy. I think. Oh wait, oh wait, you were in you are in ad break. No, I forgot. I'm stupid. You're out. Yeah. So I was saying I don't really speak like that. I with the very breathy accent. That one is the very breathy accent is like China accent. It's not really my thing. Since as a Malaysian, we also speak other languages like Malay. I think we're doing fine, right? Malay is not that breathy. I don't think Malay needs any breath at all. Like not more than English. Maybe English use more. Chinese though, the China accent. Have tried talking like that before. It feels so weird. Da. What is fast roda? What that? What? Has this man never played Skyrim? Nope. I'm sorry. I've never played Skyrim before. Not a gamer. Basically this. Let me see. What damn it. What? What is that? What? I have so many questions. It's a shout comprised of words of power, force, balance, push, of relenting force. I see. What is Skyrim about though? Is Sky in Skyrim? Uh, killing dragons or something. Coming from someone who beat this game. Sokka. Is it expensive? Is it fun? Is it hard? Is it easy? Can you parry in that game? Jeez. Jeez. Uh, you don't remember? But I thought you beat the game. You've beaten the game. You go on sales all the time, 30 years old. We released like 20 times? Really? Sokka. Why does the neck never look right though? I guess without the color, the neck is just gonna look weird, huh? Maybe I should add it. Maybe it should be like... Yeah, let's tilt the head a bit, the body. Ah, I never know where to place the neck. Hello, Andrewy. Hello, Gallo. Andrewy. Hi, hi. Small detail breakdown original Recluse 2011. What's this? So many releases. Xbox 330, 360. I think Sky is listing out all the consoles Skyrim's available on. How are you doing, Andrewy? Is that how I pronounce the name? Or is it just Andrew? Good. I'm glad to hear it. You're just doing some art. I'm a rest for a bit. How am I doing? Doing great. But drawing hair made me dizzy. You know, drawing hair. Still no clue how to draw hair. Oh, that tasted without new lines, right? Yeah, there's no new lines. I don't think you can do new lines in Twitch chat, unfortunately. You draw curly hair, so you have to learn some extra tips. Oh, you also draw? Nice. Man, I'm really bad at doing hair. I wanna at least perfect how to draw hair before I move on to making my next model. Art is pretty difficult. That being said, I could move on to coloring now. Original Collector's Edition, Legendary Edition, Special Edition, Nintendo Switch version, Skyrim VR, Amazon, Alexa version? What is Alexa version? Do you play Skyrim through Alexa? Alexa, go left. Go attack that dragon. What is Amazon Alexa version? Why is that a thing? You don't know. You've been drawing since God knows when, but you started improving since 2019. But you're starting by zero again. Yeah, that happens. I've only been improving like for the past few weeks, few months. Before this is pretty terrible. Samsung Fridge is goated, Sky. You can't play Elden Ring on there. Maybe. Hi Raw. Sky. It's color face. Enjoying without any pressure and clocking your head is very relaxing. Yeah. Except sometimes it might get too so relaxing. I just I just abandon that artwork. Should I do grayscale painting? Give the music a little like a CM down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Comment. You're liking more traditional art than digital. Both are good. Both are pretty good. I think I prefer like the texture when you're drawing on traditional art, but I appreciate how convenient digital art can be. The literature you distribute. What literature? Can I see? That's fair. Yeah. This is the right color. Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay. I need to erase something though. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, why are you in your Discord twice? Am I in your Discord twice? That's Clip Studio, right? No, this is Krita. I love Krita. Krita is amazing. Why am I in Sky's Discord twice? Am I in your Discord twice? There's no way. In your conversation list? Eh. There's person and then there's... What? Did I join you with my alt? There's no way, right? Oh yeah, I have an alt. Did you DM my alt before maybe? Shiranai, don't know. Maybe. You're stuck at Paint Tool SAI. Let's see. SAI 2. Ooh, easy Paint Tool SAI 2. I've never used that one before. I think any art app does the job. Excuse me. Also, it's pretty bad idea to to use the bucket. You've never messaged this account. Yeah, it's my I don't know, I made 2 account. Don't ask why. Just in case. I think it literally picked it up because it's in your server. And so I'm like, I see. Not gonna lie, for the longest time you made your drawing on MS Paint. I've seen people make bangers on there. I won't judge. I also used MS Paint before. It's not bad. I mean, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Either way, there is your free literature. Let me see the literature. Background music, your voice average peaks. Oh, hold on. I did not know there's something like that. That is useful. Thank you, Sky. My average voice peak though, yeah, I think this is the right range. Thank you, Sky. For the longest, oh, I read that. I like MS Paint. Especially if you don't really want to make an art piece and you just want to do like some quick doodles. MS Paint is so effective. Like, peak means as loud as you get on average. Yep. I think it's almost reaching the red area when I peak. I think that's about right. I haven't screamed on stream before. I should try playing like horror games and then see if I will scream. Man, I love Undertale music. You don't think I've ever screamed? I probably screamed before. You just didn't know. Not scream. Maybe I got excited and I started raising my voice. Maybe. I'm not sure about screaming out loud. Don't think I've done that before. Maybe shriek a little bit. Maybe I've done that. Just a little gremlin screech. Go climb a mountain and scream at God is very cathartic. But I don't know who God is. I've never seen them before. And I'm afraid of strangers. God included. You need to know who they are to scream at them. But I'm shy. I'm shy, Sky. What's God gonna do? Judge me? Maybe they're gonna strike me with lightning or something. What does God do again? Don't really know who God is. I wish we can be good friends. Literally nothing. Ooh, that sounds kind of sad. He intervened in any way, it will defeat the purpose of free will. Or she, we don't know. There should be a pronoun just for God, or something. I don't know. Just refer to the man as to the person to that guy. I just refer to God as God. Coming from speaking a language where all pronouns sound the same, using pronouns in English is so difficult. You know, he, she, they might keep mixing them up because in Chinese the he, she, they, them, they all are pronounced the same way. So it's almost like we don't have pronouns. You don't have to mind. You don't have to. You're verbally dyslexic. Dog. God. This song is making me sad. And Deltarune hasn't even finished yet. What if you call God dog? Why is dog? How does when who invents English vocabularies like God, dog? You know, all of these terms. Who invented them? like for Chinese, the words, the characters, at least they came from like pictures, right? You know, in Chinese, at least all the characters we use are like pictures. Like, you know, if say mountain, the word for mountain, it literally came from like mountains, right? And then fire is like a fireplace. You see the similarities. That's where Chinese words came from. Where does English words came from? They're just alphabets. Like, how do they make a word? Sky, do you know? I know Sky knows. Sky is native after all. English is a Germanic language rooted in ancient Latin. Oh, okay. But where do what's come from? Like, why is dog D-O-G? Like, even in like Germans, from German language or something. Where do they come from? Is it just because they want to call it that, then it's that? Or is it like there's a reason why it's called that? And not just because I want to. Because German is also a German language rooted. Then why does ancient Latin, how do they make these words? I need to know. It's been bugging me. Bugger. No, Latin is a dead language. Ah, shucks. Ending. Hello, ending.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Hi, how are you doing? Essaying. Sky is essaying. Good morning. Good morning. Sky. No, not yet. Have I seen them? The Bongo Cat. Yeah, I saw one. Let me see them. What am I drawing this time? I'm just chilling. I'm just drawing some random art. Cause I really want to improve how I draw hair. And then I'll go back to making models. Cause I wanna get better at drawing hair first. Coloring in general. I wanna do some practice kinda. Maybe this will be my profile picture. If it turns out good. Yeah, I like the ha one. I like the ha one. That one is good. That one is cute. I like them. They're so cute. But I like the ha one. Nice and chill music. Yeah, it's chill. Hold on. I just remembered. I'll put this here. This shall be... What's the layer called? Multiply? Is it multiply? Multiply by black, I guess. Is it not? How do they work again? I don't know. Is it not black? Is it not multiply? Overlay? I don't know, man. You bet ha will take off. I like ha. Ah. But I don't think you can use ha in like say wings. Wing doesn't like pointing and laughing emotes. I personally don't mind. I don't know. It's funny. I like ha. Who is it? You again? Me again? Oh, this is me. Yeah. I don't wanna draw some. I don't wanna draw other people until my art actually becomes amazing. Then I'll draw other people. Before that, I'll be my own victim. It is already. Not yet. Not close. Not even close. How to turn color monotone Krita. Yeah, I don't remember. How do I make my art monotone? Filter mask. Let's see. artistic, index color, adjust threshold. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Don't know. I only know how to do it in gym. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, now here's an issue. Hold on a second. Grayscale painting digital art. Grayscale digital painting. Anime. Cause do is the local for the face usually just white, or should it be like very very faded gray? Should it be just white though? I'm not sure. Oh, what the hell is this? I know I've been learning some techniques and stuff lately. I really want to improve coloring. Cause if I can actually render like professional artist, it's gonna be amazing. Properties, I don't want that. Yeah, just show me grayscale, make it monotone. Yep, this feels right. Okay. Now we have one filter mask for preview. So that we can preview like you know, the locals. So for color picking, there are hue saturations and locals. So hue is I think this is the hue. And then the middle triangle is the this one is saturation. And then if you go up here, it's local. So that's like 3 things you need to keep in mind. And lately I just learned about grayscale painting. So you paint the whole thing in black and white first, so you get all the locals right. Then you use like multiply or overlay, I don't remember, to fill in the colors. It'll make it look better. Or something, I don't know. I don't really want to do grayscale painting. It sounds like a lot of work. Man, we have a lot of artists in chat. Ending is also an artist. Dusky is also an artist. Sky is also an artist. There's so many art people here. And Andrew is also one. I've seen like there's one art channel that I watch. They recommend you to do all the base coloring on one single layer, and I'm like, oh, wow. The, I don't know if I want to do that. I can see why, but should I do that? Wait, Sky, is GIMP also like art, like, is it also like an, how do you call it, art application? I've used it before when I was like very young. Let me change the playlist. This one. Yeah, let's change one. Really mad at Mir? What did Mir do? Is Mir here? Mir, Nico. Ah, really mad at Ursanet. Is there really mad at Ursanet emote? Here we go, add that. Blame ending? Is there a blame ending emote? Hold on, let me check. Blame ending. There is a blame ending emote. Blame ending. Battle cinema. I really like how Vettel just randomly pull out that tight as hell costume and that turtle mask for the cooking stream. That's so random. I'm pretty sure Neuro was the one that ordered the mask like a while ago. Was not expecting it to actually be used on stream. Way too cute. Fuwawa, the evil twin. Man, this playlist is filling me with nostalgia. Hail Tat Tat. I like how love we all love to use 7TV emotes. I almost say love us off 7TV for some reason. That sounds pretty weird. Seven TV. I don't know. I forgot the word for it. I'm getting too relaxed. My brain is not working. I wanna use bucket. Can I fill them all in with bucket? I know that's not like a good thing to do, but how do people color quickly? You made the model? Nice. How's it like? You're proud of it? I'm glad to hear. Is it still the same old leprechaun? Or is it a cooler leprechaun? Or is it still the cute little leprechaun? Yesn't. You want art text? What is art text? The text to view. You got a text by all artist friends. They do that? What do I have to give though? I don't know they do that. Nothing. Add text. Can I take a little sneak peek? Cause I'm really curious. I'm a curious little guy. I'm just a curious little guy. Human's eyes is weak. If I zoom out, it almost looks like the same color. Even though your Discord, so sadly no art text for me today. Ah, so go. You use this one for next stream, you're really proud of it. I'll go check. Maybe either I'll catch your stream or I'll check the VOD. If I'm like not available. Man, I have work tomorrow because I don't know the person I don't know, I have work tomorrow. Busy. I also kind of want to schedule next week. Do a next week schedule. It's gonna be. I'm guessing I can finish Sifu within 2 days, and after that I might have to either start doing more art or get another game. We have a lot of games that we can play, honestly. Raven! Hi, Raven. You're actually in a good mood today. Glad to hear, glad to hear. So are you doing art? So not gonna make fun of me. Okay. For now. Hmm. I'm getting too relaxed. Oh, the music is so chill. Oh, the music loop. What? Okay. Let me get another playlist. Raven, Raven, are you arting as well? Everybody is arting in chat right now. Dusky is offering to color your art. Really? Oh, Dusky. Yeah, I should start like finding line arts to color so that I can improve my coloring as well. Welcome back, Yuva. Hello. Raven, but like, can you teach me your art techniques, your coloring techniques? The Wi-Fi company sucks. Man, that sucks. Is it fixed now? About like a couple days ago, I have some serious internet problems and it really pissed me off. So frustrating. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, and a while, like a couple days ago, like when it reaches like not even midnight, just nighttime, the upload speed just drops to 0.08 megabytes per second. Couldn't even stream or anything. I'm always so angry. What am I making? I'm just drawing art. And now I'm coloring. Nah, I just realized I probably shouldn't shade before I finish all the flat colors. Cause yeah, you know, I need to like environmental colors and stuff. It's better to have everything out there first. So you need to know like the overall color scheme you're gonna be using. Yuva, do you also draw? Yeah. No, you suck at drawing. You can practice and then you'll be better. We all suck at drawing at first. I still need to know how to use boxes for stuff, drawing stuff. Uni and life, there's no time. You should make time for your hobbies. I see, I see. That makes sense. Uni is tough. If you want, you'll put the Krita file in Discord. Sure. You mean the line art? Sure. Can do that. What app is this? This is Krita. It's free. And it's good. Very good. Really good. I love Krita. I'd say like it's free, right? But it has a lot of tools and stuff. And it's still really good even if you compare them with, let's say, Clipart Studio. They all have their advantages. But Krita is really convenient. The only main issue I can think for Krita is it's slightly more difficult to learn than the other drawing app. But once you actually learn everything, I think it's one of the top. Like, I don't think you can top this. But there's too much to learn. But you can just draw, you don't have to learn everything. You have a slightly lighter black. I use full black stroke with 1 pixel. Interesting. Lately my line arts are like darker blue instead of just black. Oh, you try it then? Yeah, try it. There's nothing to lose, it's free. There is a paid version on Steam, but that's more like paying for support. But you can just download it for free on the official Krita.org website. Yeah, just dark purple. See, the color scheme of our character is different. You're purple. You're more leaning more to the purplish side. I'm leaning more to the green side. Mine is colder. Yours is warmer. Will Epi play Ark today? I'm almost certain she's gonna play Ark today. Almost certain. She'll play Ark today. Almost. I just watched like Zoe and the others play Ark yesterday. I stayed till like 1 a.m. my time, 2 a.m. Japan time. It's something else. With JGVE, yeah. I don't think she'll play Ark solo. I think if she's gonna play, she'll play with the JGBE members. Yeah. I like how metal Zoe can get when she dies. Kinda remind me of you know Hololive a while ago, Uruharushi. I think she's also Zoe is kinda on that level in terms of metalness. So he was crashing out crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I've experienced the Uruharuisha uh before. It kind of reminds me of that good old times. Happy will be funnier. I wonder what she'll be like collabing with other Japanese members. This will be her actual first time collabing like with Japanese speakers as well. And on stream, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, a lot. I wanna know what she's gonna be like. I can't imagine honestly. Is she gonna be quiet? Is she gonna be hyperactive? Is she gonna be unhinged? Maybe she'll be say so. I doubt. Man, I wanna do karaoke now. Uh, I kind of want to find like a vocal coach so I can learn how to sing with a coach. Cause I couldn't learn stuff by myself. I just realized I'm sad. She'll be quiet and cool when her mic is on. be a singer. Not really a singer. I just want to sing. I just love singing. I think it's actually the opposite. I think Appy is quiet off stream and then hyper on stream. I think Appy is the opposite. Appy is like really unhinged on stream. Off stream she's nowhere close that level. Kinda. You put the Krita file in Bell's channel. Okay. You'll sing for us one day. I sang a lot. I did like quite a number of karaoke stream. The only thing is, I don't think it sounds good. I did have fun, but I want it to sound good. What is cooking? Hi Albert. I'm doing some art for myself because I'm bored. Uh, this is it Sonic the Hedgehog? No, it's myself. I haven't drawn Sonic art for for a long time now. I used to watch. I used to read like the Sonic Archie comics, IDW comics. It's been quite a while. How are you doing, Albert? I hope you're having a good time. You're trying to draw something. What are you gonna draw? What will you be drawing? The face of your newest character. Nice. I hope it goes well. Are you like making like a comic or something? Or are you just making OCs? I did not know was a Miku song. What? I did not know that. There will be a D&D campaign. Ah, I see. Hey, that's pretty cool. You also need fresh and disconnected characters so you can draw without expectations. That is also cool. I couldn't be creative and make OG characters. In the end, they'll all come out generic. I lack creativity, especially when it comes to clothing and stuff. I'm really bad with fashion. Fashion. Is that how you read the word? Can't say for sure. I just need to be inspired. Yeah. Lately, I've been looking for more reference while drawing. I realize references are really important if you want to learn. Can't really just make stuff up when you haven't seen anything at all, you know? At least for me. I cannot. It's a learning process. We'll slowly get there. Have some new experiences with new pieces of media. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Lately, I have an idea. I kind of want to do it. Like, I should draw like characters. Like, you know, Vocaloid songs, they have like covers. Say Deco. They have like a character in the background for the song Deco Pinocchio. Kind of want to draw it, use them as references to draw like backgrounds and stuff. That I could also learn like poses and like how to make an art piece basically this way rather than just draw a character. That could work. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, this is actually a song that I do not know. And a Vocaloid song that I don't know. Oh no. Man, I thought I know all my Vocaloids. To be frank, I don't really know that much. Rather than a Vocaloid enthusiast, I'm more like I only listen to Vocaloid songs nowadays kind of person. I don't know. I just like Vocaloid songs, the lyrics and especially the lyrics. Sometimes they can come up with some really unique stuff. I like that as well. I think the local is correct, right? I feel like the local I picked for the colors, it looks, yeah, it looks good. I guess, maybe, don't know. Hi, hello, Star. Hello, Star. Hi, Star. How are you doing? Hi. Hey, welcome in. Just drawing. I'm just chilling, doing art, taking a break from playing games. I think I do art on weekends at least, and then when I have nothing to do, I'll do art, kinda. Cause I do like doing art. I can also yap with chat this way. I think during October, I'm gonna do only art streams or something. You know, Inktober. That would be a good chance for me to up my art skills. You just woke up. Good morning. I hope you had a great rest. Welcome in. How does rendering work? Oh, you mean rendering like colors? So you fill in the base colors first, like flat colors. You do like cell shading. You use cell shading, you can fill in like solid shades. And then you can try to Rendering is it's basically like a way to finish your art piece. There's a lot of ways of doing it. You can first you need to know the light source. You need to know where the light will be reflected and stuff. You can start to like add textures and stuff with like maybe say airbrush. I can like use an alpha layer to like make this part brighter, this part darker, and then add some highlights within the hair strands, add more shades, more details. Use some softer colors to do some shadings to add in some textures. Use some special brush for textures, something like that. And then try to make it looks complete. There's really no like correct. There's a lot of way to do rendering. You can just do like cell shading and it can all be flat and it's not wrong. Like there's like anime and stuff, they all use flat colors. It's cell shading. And you can do like those fancy illustrations where it's like a lot of colors. Like I don't even know how to do that. It's so difficult. Like I can see like they put colors here, they put colors there. The point is I don't know when I should put colors here and there, you know. I guess it's like a matter of learning. We all start at flat colors first, and then we start to like slowly we start to like add like some textures with airbrush, the brighter side, the darker side, and then we start to do like more detailed shading. You know, like hair is not like a piece of cloth, it has a lot of strands and stuff. For each strands there's gonna be individual shadow for each of them, individual highlights, reflected lights, something like that. Slowly do the render. You'll eventually get there. I don't know how to get there. I'm just gonna keep drawing until I find something like, oh, this works. This can be how I do render. And then I'm gonna do render that way. That being said, if you reach that level, you don't need to draw like hair strands like me anymore. Your brain will just know where to color. Eventually. Your brain will be like, yeah, I should feel color here. I should feel color there. Yeah. Something like that. We all start with front face, and then the proportions of the face, the hair, and then you think you're good to go. You can like try to rotate the head a bit, draw it in a different angle, see how perspective works. And then try to slowly get to like drawing neck, body, the whole anatomy. On the front, you got that down, try to rotate the body again, draw it in different angles. And then after you think you're pretty good with that already, you can try like doing some more complex and dynamic perspective poses that has like perspective and stuff, like bending forward, putting your hand out. Perspective is so complex. I know people say you just draw boxes and measure it, right? But I just don't know where they'll be. Let's see if you get good on and not. We'll see. We all start out pretty badly. I say I started out pretty awful drawing. Don't really have talent for that thing, but I think I'm doing okay right now. At least from an art perspective. Did you have lunch? I had lunch right before I started stream. I actually woke up kind of early, 9:30. For some reason, I stayed on the bed for a whole hour, and it's like 10:30, and I'm supposed to stream at like 12. I just ran outside, get food, come back. Yikes. How do you guys get out of bed? It's so difficult for me. Like, every time I hear the alarm, my hands just automatically grab the phone, press the power off button, turn off the alarm, put it away, keep sleeping. I don't know. Cause when I wake up, my whole body is like so tired, I couldn't like get up immediately. You have a mechanism that flips your bed over. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if I could get something like that. You can see watch your phone for hours when you wake up. Yeah, it's like that. And that's not good. I wish I can have a mechanism that just throws water on my face. Like, like those in the cartoons where a character got like a water bucket hung above their head. And then when the alarm rings, it triggers some sort of mechanism that like flips the bucket over and pour water on your face. I want that. That sounds pretty effective. You hate alarm too, but you need to force yourself to wake up. I like alarms. I think it's useful. The thing is, alarms doesn't really affect me too much because I'm a really heavy sleeper. Like you guys can do karaoke and stuff in the same room that I'm sleeping in, and I will still fall asleep. Be as loud as you want, I can still sleep. Sometimes the alarm is not even helping at all. I will hate the water bucket method. If it helps me get up early, then it's good. You're not supposed to like the method that gets you up, you know. That's why you should learn to be automatic. If I hate it that much, then I will wake up before the water bucket to not let it spill. How about that? And that's when you know you fix your sleeping habits. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. What is this song though? Oh, there's a lot of Vocaloid songs that I do not know. I thought I at least know all the popular ones. I guess I'm not. I'm wrong. You're a light sleeper and small sounds wake you up. I'm the opposite. You can bring your whole gang into the room, play mahjong, something, I don't care. Be as loud as you want. If I'm tired, I will sleep. I don't care. You woke up soon to watch a match even though it's Sunday. Aw. Ads. Is there a faster method for coloring? Like I don't really want to use fill bucket honestly. Hi Satoshi. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? It's Zoe. Satoshi Yuva, are you excited for the art collab later? Daddy. We got too many daddies in this community now. There's Satoshi, there's Haspi. I still don't know why Appy calls Haspi daddy. I must have missed something. One day I just came to the stream and she just starts calling Haspi daddy. I didn't question anything at the time, I just went with it. Been a busy weekend. Oh, I hope you get a good rest. Wait, do you work on Sundays? Which collab? The Arc collab. GGVE. I think every member would be there. I don't know if Tofu would be, Ichigo-san would be there. Let me check the announcement on Epi's channel. Apparently, Ichigo will join. Yeah, they're gonna join. Oh, Ichigo already joined. Yeah, last night. So yeah, everybody's there. I think Appy's the last one. Cause Appy went home on Saturdays, Friday and Sundays. So she couldn't join because she didn't bring her stuff there. You're a student in uni books and stuff. Ah, I see. I respect people who can study like on their own without having people to like watch after them, look after them. Ah, not the most automatic. What's the word? It's not discipline. It's yeah, no, not independent. What's the word for it? I don't know. Self-control. I'm not really good with that. You're a traditional artist yourself. Nice. I'm considering learning color pencils. I've seen people make amazing art with color pencils. You have to make it a habit. Yes, discipline. Discipline is the right word. Yeah, I respect people like that. I like that. Like, I need distraction that keeps me focusing on my studies. First, I need music. Without music, it's too quiet. And if my environment is too quiet, I cannot focus. I don't know why. I my previous roommates, they are like really sensitive to noise and stuff. Every little noise you make, you'll like distract them, and they don't like that. I'm the complete opposite. I need noise to focus. If it's too quiet, I just keep getting distracted. I don't know why. I need to have background noise. Background noise like a music, people yapping, playing, singing. I don't like. I need some noise at least, and not just silence or white noise. I think that's pretty not that's not a good habit. I have a lot of bad habits, huh? It's the same for you too. Yeah. But in Taiwan, a lot of people here prefer like absolute silence. Like they're really 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 sensitive to noises. A lot of them. Like even pressing keyboard sometimes will like annoys them. If they're like trying to sleep or like trying to study, and I press the keyboard slightly harder, like this, and they will get annoyed. I'm not even using like extremely loud mechanical keyboard either. Eh. What was that? I know this song. It's by Kiko. Hear noises everywhere. Yeah. Wait, where? If you don't mind, may I know where you're from? Japan or US? Only if you don't mind. If you mind, you don't have to tell me. Reasonably quiet. I don't mind noises personally. In fact, I quite enjoy the noise. The only noise I don't like is like fighting noise. Oh, you're from Russia. Hello, I'm from Malaysia, Southeast Asian, though I'm currently in Taiwan. How do you say hi in Russia? Etone. How do you greet someone in Russia? Russia is one of the words that one of the few languages that looks extremely complicated to learn. Uh, Russia and I think Yeah, Arabic is also pretty hard to learn. Let's see how to read that. Privet. Is that how you pronounce it? Privet means hello. East Africa? Shock. Oh, you're in East Africa. I see, I see. And I like how we meet like different people like from really, really different places on Twitch. Russia, Asia, Africa, America, literally everywhere. So cool. It's really cool to see other people. Cause as a Chinese, I'm like before uni, before I got into uni, like during high school and before high school, it's all just Chinese, Chinese, Chinese. Everyone around me is Chinese. Sometimes there's Indians and Malays, but most of the time it's Chinese. Can't even find somebody to speak English with. Sure, it's the same for you. Are you also Chinese? I just find like meeting different people really what's the word? I just like meeting like people from different places. Not many Africans on Twitch though, really? Do you guys have like your own like streaming platform or something? Maybe that's the case. No, you're not Chinese. Oh. You sometimes see Chinese people on the street, which is studying here. One thing that I realize is that Chinese people are everywhere in the world. Like there's Chinatown everywhere. And a lot of them still speaks Chinese, which kind of surprises me. That is really interesting. But a lot of them don't speak Chinese, but maybe they can speak like some dialects, Cantonese, Hokkien, you know, Cantonese, Hokkien, Hakka. Russia is like really, really cold, isn't it? I know Russia is like very close to the north side, North Pole. So it's like really, really cold, right? Indian people too. Are you Indian? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're not. I used to have Indian friends, but ever since I got into that Chinese high school, there's most of the students here are just Chinese people. No, you just don't know. Most Africans are honestly not sure. I see, I see. Man, the World Show is a big place. Wait, what is this song? Remote control. Okay, another song that I don't know. Oh, and the next few songs are the songs that I know. Russia's big, so we have different climate zones, and some parts of Russia winters. Oh, really? Interesting. Cause I keep having this impression that the entire Russia is on like really close to the North Pole, so it has to be really cold all the time. I did not know that there's some places in Russia that is closer to like the tropical zone. It doesn't snow in winter. It's like on the same what you might call it. Uh, latitude, yeah, it's around the same latitude as Taiwan if it doesn't snow during the winter. I've seen videos like Russians swimming in ice, like the sea, and there's like ice surrounding them, and I'm really shocked. The water must be freezing cold, but they can just jump into the sea like that. So I keep having that impression that like Russians are really tolerant to the cold. And I'm the opposite. I'm not tolerant to cold at all. I enjoy mild heat, just not too hot. Around 30 is perfect. 30 Celsius. Man, coloring this hair is taking me so much time. Holy. Russia is technically Asian too. I think they are a Europe country, but a lot of the land is in the Asia continent. But I suppose not most of the land is occupied by people. Like a lot of the lands are just like there's nobody in there. Like, kind of like Australia. Like a lot of the lands in Australia doesn't have humans living in it. Most of Africa is in the top tropics, so you have sun all year round. I miss Malaysia's tropical climate. When the seasons are maybe I'm so used to tropical climates. I don't. The only season I really enjoy is autumn. Don't know about the other two. The other three. Russia is half in Asia and half in Europe. I see. Almost 80%. Really? I don't know. I'm not that good with geometry. Geometry. Geography. My geographic knowledge is very limited. I uh I know where the countries are placed, and that's kinda it. You miss Taiwan's winter though? I hate the winter. Why do you like winter? Like the winter makes me like Malaysia's wet climate though. I don't like winter at all. The only good thing about winter is that you don't have to pay for AC. You could just walk around and not break a sweat. I mean that's pretty fun. Maybe Car, remember the region I'm at? I know you know where I live. It's very windy over here. You know how the cold plus wind, it's not a fun combo. You're on the mountain. You hate winter more than summer. I don't like both. You're not any better. You guys have snow, we don't have that. And our winter is like 10 to 19 degrees. It's actually probably really cool for you guys. You've been wanting to visit Africa sometimes for safari and nature. I see. Africa is also a really huge continent. You're not any better. Really? But I don't like cold wind on my face though. It's not fun. You know, like when you're going outside and it's the cold wind is just blowing at your face. I really don't like that. It's freezing cold. I'm surprised I don't think I've heard of this Ayase's Miku song before. Just wear a hoodie and a mask. It's cold, I don't want to go out. I like autumn though. Autumn is amazing. Autumn is just perfect. Autumn is like amazing. I just like autumn. It's not too cold, not too hot. It's just the perfect weather. Too bad autumn is so short for no reason. You hate waiting for the bus in winter, but it can be pretty fun to play with snow. Funny how I have to endure winter and I still don't see snow. I still want to know how to play. Can you actually play with snow, like make snowmen or snowballs? Like what does it feel like? It's like ice, right? Is it like hard or is it soft? Like how does snow feel like? I've never seen them before. You really want to see snow once? I kind of want to see them. But if it's snow, it means it's gonna be extremely cold and I'm probably not even going outside. Honestly, anywhere is good, doesn't matter, cause hospitality of the people here will make you feel welcome and at home. I see. On the Serengeti is a good place to view the safari and nature. Interesting. Oh, it's double lariat. I like well Vocaloid songs. I think some region in Taiwan snows though, like the top of the mountain or something. Maybe you should climb some mountain someday. Like on some really tall mountains. I think there's snow there. Though I don't really care about sceneries if I want to go like travel. I think I care more about the food. I just like to eat stuff, man. There's snow on that mountain. Really? Go climb that mountain, bro. Go climb it. This is like one of the very first Vocaloid songs I've came across. Such nostalgia. Pretty sure you die from exhaustion, not from cold. The cold will make you not feel exhaustion. Trust me. You won't feel tired or exhausted. Just climb. I didn't know like what do you call what do you call them, granola or something that can like take you onto the mountain. Do you have to climb your whole way up there? If it's snow, I'm guessing if it's snow, it's gonna be a pretty popular like travel spot though, doesn't it? At least for the locals. People would like to play snow, I guess, or at least see snow. You don't know. I'm pretty sure if it snows, there's gonna be some sort of transportation up there. It can't be just it can't be that you have to climb the whole way up there. I don't think that makes sense. So lazy, and you told me you want to go out during the winter. Raven. Raven. You say you want to go out in the winter, like winter because you won't sweat. Ah. Look at the announcement. Give me a second. It seems that you found my redeems.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Are you guys looking for an artist? A friend just made a website with very talented artists. Ooh, that's pretty cool. You forgot to post the link. I was like, yeah. I was actually trying to look at like if there's like any other things. Maybe your friend's username or something. So what's the website for? Man, I love this song so much. Check out different artists and content creators. Ah, Soka. I see, I see. Is it? It's new, right? Or has it been there for a long time already? Just today? Who's on the list? I don't know if I know anybody else out there. I know you though. Okay, I'll check it after stream. La la la. You freaked out because you add an X link but you don't have X. Just make an X account. Nobody's gonna harass you or anything. I believe. I don't think people would actually. You had one? Put it there. Just put it. Go for it, Raven. Oh, well, you use Blue Sky, right? You deleted it? Ah, I see, I see. Oh yeah, you did told me about deleting your X account. Blue Sky. I haven't been using social medias lately. And X just kind of scares me. Some conversations in the comment section in X is just crazy. Doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, it's a really unique experience. Is Blue Sky better than X? I've heard that's the case, but I haven't used it yet, so I can't tell for sure. Maybe they're the same thing. Haven't used it yet, but I think its intention is to be a better X, basically. I can't doom scroll on X. It's too bad. You just have to uninstall. Doom scrolling on X is yeah. Nah, it's too bad. The environment there is really bad. I mean it's a great platform to like advertise and stuff, but like if you just want to like post something, do some comments, I don't think you wanna use X. People there is really wild. People be wilding. You don't have Twitter, that's a good thing. That's a good that's not a bad thing at all. The only kind of good thing about Twitter is sometimes there are some banger arts out there, you know. Sometimes some arts there is absolute bangers. You listen Blue Skies for artists at most? Yeah, I know a lot of artist friends that I know have Blue Sky. You deleted your ass because you got harassed to hell in it. Got accused of AI and AI starting up. Yeah, people dumb. They just what you call it, trolling, grifting. For safety, don't even bother about it. I think that's the best way to put it. Is that mob mentality of that this person is defending himself. It means he's guilty. Yeah, that's one way. That's one wild way of Twitter use the mindset of Twitter users. It's pretty crazy. Hi, Daffy. Your art is better than mine. Must be AI. It's the mentality most people are going on with X and Blue Sky. No way. Serious? Thank you for the exclamation mark, Discord. You wanna see Raven's art? You should. Yeah, Raven. Oh, actually, you're in Apis Discord, right? You can. I think Raven posts almost all of his art in there. People are idiots. Sorry, moron. Sorry, Daffy. No, not the. Are you allowed to say that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that word is TOS. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I pretend I see nothing. Ah. Yeah, you do. Damn, this is also correct. It's wild. I don't know, am I? I don't know. Uh, I don't know. That word is scary. Yeah, Twitter a few years ago. I don't remember the password and username. That's a good thing. Oh, a while ago in Wingstream, I just learned something like, so they have a friend who's also Russian. They type like this at the end of the sentence. They they didn't know what it means at first. Turns out it's like a smiley face in like Russia text, right? It's like a smiling face. That's pretty that's pretty interesting. Ban yourself for the autocorrect. I don't know, am I? People shy. Why is coloring hair with flat colors taking me such a long time? I just want this to be over with. I don't know if using the fill bucket is a good practice or not though. I know a lot of people prefer not to use them, but I think cause using fill buckets, there's sometimes like this part you might not fill it up or something. Does this music has copyright? I cut it from record. I cut them. So in while you're streaming in OBS, there's like different like track settings. I just put this into a separate track that's not gonna be in the VODs basically. So when you're watching the VOD, it's gonna just be me talking and silence, which is pretty sad. But it's better than getting muted. I think the only music that I know that has copyright, but they let you use it is Undertale and Deltarune music. Toby Fox said it himself, like he wants people to use his music for free. So that's basically the only music that I won't be scared to actually use. Okay, yeah. It is Lag Train, and it's such a different version from the previous Lag Train, Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi music is so chill though. It's the type of music that makes people go sleep. You're eating so you will lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Lurk. Lo-fi isn't bad, it's neutral. I like lo-fi music, it's chill. It's really relaxing. Though off stream I just play some I just play actual Vocaloid songs. But I reckon some of them might be a bit too much. Like I think people like comfy art stream, so I try to make the music more comfy. The only not so comfy thing is probably my voice. Finally, the hair is done. God, that took like an hour, didn't it? I like how it kind of glitches out like this. Do I do hair first or do I do face first? I'm gonna do hair first cause just look at the hair. Look at what I've done with all the strands. I wanted to go to the warmer side, so I'm gonna go here. Get this. Okay. I like 7TV. Hiccup. I haven't had a hiccup for ages now. Though I don't really like hiccups. I don't know how to stop them. Well, I think I should how'd you do this? Texture. It's too gray. Oh! Okay, the grayscale doesn't really work, huh? Is this not grayscale? What is this? The I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ah. Filter to turn color into grayscale filter. Control Shift U. I don't think it's working. Is it working? Control Shift U. The saturation. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so it's called desaturation. How do I make a desaturation mask? Control Shift U again. Can I use this for the entire thing? I can actually use this for the entire thing. Okay. I think people do this, right? They use like they use the airbrush to add like a little this for the overall texture. It's like a base like texture at the bottom of before rendering. It's gonna be this around here. I'm trying to learn how to render hair in like a really nice looking way, you know, instead of just I mean flat color works, it definitely works, it's not bad, but I want the rendering style that makes your art like looks ultra professional. This I've seen like videos of people doing them and I have no clue how they do, because they all seem to know what to do. I don't. Here's some pretty useful art tips that I learned. If you are not confident enough about your your line art, press M to mirror it. If it looks too weird, it means you've done something wrong. Because if you've done something right, it shouldn't look weird even when flipped. If you flip it and it feels somewhat off, it probably means you probably overdone like certain parts of the art. For traditional art as well, you can like pick up your paper, flip it, and then put it under like light and stuff, so you can see through your art and check it, like so it'll be mirrored and you can check if it looks weird. It's pretty cool. I think it kinda has that feeling, doesn't it? It kinda has that feeling. Like yeah, it kinda has that feeling. And the overdone line strands actually make it look like hair, which I'm pretty glad. Let's see. The light source should be on the right side, so the right side should be brighter. But the lightning ring should still be a ring. But the right side should be stronger, the left side should be less stronger. And then this should be light, and then I'm gonna add a texture dark. So this color, darker, make it warmer a bit. Then increase the local a little bit of less saturation, less saturated maybe, around this area. Okay, I don't like this color. Maybe more saturated. More hue. Less local. Color picking is actually really difficult. Like I don't know. I need to learn that. Okay, this is how you know it's not right. It doesn't look shaded, which means we don't have enough local. Though keep checking, it makes the progress of the art a lot slower. But I think that's the best way I have right now, is to keep checking it. Oh. So I added like this. Wait, this is the light part, so it shouldn't be that dark. Maybe over here. Sure. I feel like it's not the right color though. It could work. We'll see. Also, the music stopped. Let me get a new one. Thank you, Saribot. I'm pretty sure I've seen this kind of art coloring style somewhere. Let's do some dark shading, dark flat shading. I think this color is good. Just use this one. Also need to learn how to use this brush. This brush would be really helpful. Hold on, let me Stretch. Oh, my body is stiff. What? Is it glitching out? Do I need more RAM for art, maybe? For art streams, maybe. I might need that. At this rate, I'ma just use Gaussian blur. Let me use this one. Yeah, one really cool thing about digital art is the filters. You think your color looks too flat, you need some softer edges. Don't worry, you just need to apply the Gaussian blur filter mask. Filter mask is also a savior. Before I know such thing, filter masks exist, I just apply them on the layer. Once you find your rendering style, I think all the artists, they have like a fixed procedure for rendering. You need to do this flat colors, maybe do shades, maybe add textures. I think once I find what's suitable for me, it'll be really helpful. That being said, I still need to find my rendering method. I'm just testing stuff out, goofing around. You're eating crab, so it's taking too long. Welcome back. Also crab. Nice. How was crab? I haven't had crab for a long time now. Kind of miss them. Like salted egg crab. Mmm. Damn it. Now that's making me hungry. It's good. Nice. Also, I finally finished the base color for my hair, the flat color. So right now I'm doing some rendering. So it was like this, right? I added a light. I added light cause like there's a light source. It should be like brighter here. Then I added some shadow textures, I guess. How does it taste if never eaten crabs? I think I don't know about taste, it's meat, but like the texture for crabs is what matters. It's in the shell, right? But you can get them out. It's soft and tender. It's not chewy. It's not like the usual tough meat. It's a very bouncy and tender meat. And usually like crabs, you boil them in like some sort of broth. Sometimes I like salted egg, and then there's like other broth as well. That would be the flavor for the crab meat basically. And since it's it kind of absorbs the flavor pretty well, the meat. But mostly it's like the texture. It's tender. Ooh. It's good. Speaking of crabs, there's something I learned, like that there are like some pretty insane VTubers that eats like weird food. I'm talking about Hachama. She's eaten spiders before, and apparently spiders taste like crab. And that made me kind of interested. You know, like tarantulas. Yeah, she's eaten a tarantula, and outside from being hairy and stuff, she said it feels like crab. I guess spiders and crabs has some similarities, but I wasn't expecting them to taste similarly. But yeah, crab is like soft, tender, and it absorbs like the flavor of the broth really well. It's really good. It's really good. Except there's downsides for crabs. So crabs are served in like is served entirely, like the whole crab with the shells and stuff. You need to use like something like nutcrackers to like crack open the shell to get the meat inside. And the process, I don't really enjoy that process. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, both arthropods. Yeah, yeah. That makes me wonder, the scorpion also tastes like crab. Belle! Hi, Belle. Very cute. Thank you. Belle, how do you render? No, 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 no. Hello, Belle. You dozed off. Apologies, book on your neck. No, it's fine. I hope you had a great rest though. Belle, do you have like a procedure for rendering? Just asking. Still talking about food, so it wasn't for long. Yeah, probably like at most 20 minutes, I guess. It's not that long. I understand dozing off. I doze off really easily too. What? Yeah, I doze off pretty easily, like when studying and stuff, cause I don't know, it's boring. You have to study, but unfortunately, you can make it fun, but most of the time, it's not that fun. Thank you for the luck, Satoshi. I love this song. Do I prefer melon or watermelon? Or it's not actual question for me. Uh, let's see. I think I like watermelons. They're more juicy, more refreshing. Melons are good, but watermelon, it's very juicy. It's really refreshing. Though some watermelons could be like powdery, and I don't like those. I like the crunchy and juicy ones. It doesn't have to be sweet, but it has to be crunchy and juicy for me. It has to crunch, and then it has to have a lot of water, a lot of juice. I like this song. I love this song. What about you? Do you prefer watermelons or melons? You hate melons, so you prefer watermelons? I see. Any specific reasons as to why you don't like melons? Just curious. Maybe the taste, maybe the texture. I haven't had melon for a long time now. You don't like its taste? Yeah, that's fair. It has a very melony taste, I guess. I mean, it's its own taste. Don't really know how to describe it. It's sweet, but it's sweet in a not so refreshing way for me. Like watermelon, it's sweet, but it's refreshing. But melon, for me, it's not refreshing though. I mean, it can be crunchy, less juicy, but its taste is not refreshing though. It feels more like a dessert taste to me. I still couldn't picture the finishing product, like what it's gonna look like. And somehow it makes me feel like I'm doing the wrong. I need to see some post-rendered hair. Oh, you think that's good? Yeah. I found one, but see the thing about these arts. Hold on, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you. Oh, I couldn't share Instagram art. Eh. So the pictures. Nah, don't say that. I think uh uh it's a learning process. We all get to somewhere someday. You don't have to draw like someone else. Just be yourself. Uh, one day you'll find the perfect way for your art. So the thing about these tips, base color, yeah, sketch base color, shadow. To this part, it's still fine, but it looks flat. Highlight, define hairline. I think it's this part. This part is starting to be like this looks flat, right? And then this also looks, it has highlight, but it still looks flat. But this usually this is enough. But if you wanna go one step forward, you need to make hair looks like they actually has strands. You know, you like I don't know how to describe it, but they have hairs. Like it has the texture to it. How do you add that? And then this is like reflective color. They make it look so easy, but like I try to imitate and you know. I don't know. There's so many ways to do hair. Like there's not just one. You just know what you're supposed to do. They're supposed to have hairs. Hair's supposed to have hairs. A lot of times I just accidentally overdo like uh airbrush and stuff, and it looks like and made the hair looks really metallic. There are times like that, you know. What? I think it's probably at most it makes its experience. Experience is definitely needed, but like you also need to know like the coloring techniques and stuff. You need to like this either discover them or learn them. Yeah, like this part should be dark, right? Cause like this is like the bottom of the hair, so it should be dark. So I'm gonna add some shadows here, like this. Like this. This is the shape. I'm gonna try something here. First, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use flow to like add a little bit of soft edges here. Kind of like this. Okay. This is just an experiment. And then I'm gonna use this brush to kind of add something like this. Hair texture. The thing is, this looks so mechanical. I don't know if it's good. I know people use these brushes, but I don't know how to utilize them. I know some people also don't use these brushes. They just sketch out like individuals, like these hair strands. They just paint them individually. That should be the right way to go, but yeah, like this doesn't look. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Maybe I use other brushes. Are there other brushes I could use? Nope. What is this? Oh, it's like some smudge tool. I think I'm gonna use this. This is the hairbrush. I mean, it's the hairbrush for a reason, right? Couldn't be wrong using this. It looks so bad. I'm gonna leave it for now. Then I'm gonna come back to fix it. There are a lot of stuff that might look bad to the person drawing it, but it's actually not bad. But I don't think it's a good thing to use that as an excuse for everything you draw that doesn't look good. 私へりやんあなたの心を惑わせる愛中ない僕昨日私は時々永遠のバラやんさらわれあなたがあげるWelcome back, Yuva. How was the crab? Oh, you said it's good. What flavor of crab do you have? Okay, this looks bad, so I'm gonna just remove this whole thing. Um, gonna also hide this for a moment. I'm gonna add this back in later. Right now, I'm gonna do some shading. With my beloved Basic 3 flow. Oh, I love this song. How long do I draw? I'm probably gonna stop in about 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna draw till 8, I suppose. Thank you guys for coming though. Today has been pretty productive. Yeah, my streams lately have been like pretty long because I know that I won't be able to stream as long once summer break is over and I need to go back to school. But I enjoy streaming. I'll try to stream. I'll try to squeeze some time out for streams. Yeah, it takes so damn long. If I know what I'm doing, maybe it'll make be shorter. But I'm trying to render, but not knowing what I'm doing. Now you know I could just do this and then add some lighting here and then like yeah I finished the hair. But I wanna do a bit more than that. At least the local seems correct. I'm not sure about everything else though. But yeah, to art you need patience, which is something I lack. Have you ever tried to draw pixel art? I've drawn some pixel art before. Yes. But pixel art is a whole new thing though. Depends on the canvas size. I'm not sure if it's gonna be harder or easier. But yeah, I'm kinda interested in doing pixel art. Let me rest for a bit. I locked in too hard back there. Speaking of pixel art, what kind of pixel art? I know there's like different kinds of pixel art. There's like the really simplistic ones, and then there's like the really detailed ones. Pixel art, huh? Let me see if there's any techniques I need to learn for that. Also, I think AI generated pixel arts are the easiest to spot. All you have to do is zoom in. You can see that the pixels are not pixels. They are like the AI try the color to look like pixel, but they're not actually pixel. It's not even square. Pretty cool. Though I feel like doing pixel art, like a lot of the rules for drawing regular art and pixel art also applies. You know, like how the light reflects and stuff. But I think during the rendering part, pixel art can be like more precise than like uh more precise than, you know, doing the paintings. I think that's the case. What is this music? Yeah, it's really. Oh, it's Airhead. No, there's a lot of. Okay, there's one I know. Oh, there's a lot of Vocaloid music I have never heard before. Pretty cool. Let me do another darker shade. I think I need that. Interesting techniques is this where you draw like checkmate to visualize new color. Yeah, I just looked up some pixel art and I just saw like an image of a cotton candy, but it is like drawing like checkers. There's like two very different colors. It's pink and like orange for pink marshmallow. Uh, it's pretty cool. But like I feel like learning these techniques is easier than digital art because like the pixel, you know where to place them, right? There's only so many grids you can place in terms of like learning the techniques. But like, you know, like digital art, you know where to shade, but you just couldn't completely imitate how the other person shades. But I think one of the issues of digital art is because everything is so square. Drawing round stuff might be a bit tough, I guess. Maybe like I don't know how big the canvas must be for you to actually like draw somebody out correct, like with the draw someone out like digital art. But yeah, the checker coloring style is pretty interesting. Next time if I were to do pixel art again, I'll try that out. They're quite different. Pixel art is more structured when digital art doesn't limit you. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, like the downside for pixel art, is that there's limited grids. But like yeah, like you say, digital art is limitless. But technique wise, I feel like digital arts techniques are more easier to grasp. Oh, okay, I don't think I should use this anymore. Oh my god, I don't know how to continue. I don't know how to render. I need to see some people doing renders so I could learn. Pixel art is about hard. Pixel art is about hard detailization in limited space and minimalism. Yeah. Mm. I can always go do pixel art like Undertale. It's simple, but it works. And then there's like the really cool looking ones. Hold on, let me look up some here. There's so many guides on how to render hair, and I couldn't really use any of them because I drew my hair like this. E- Why is hair so like there's just so many different ways to render hair. Like I don't know which one to actually follow or try. Color picking is also really useful. amazing 1-bit pixel art. What is a 1-bit pixel art? 1-bit is how much is 1-bit again? I'm gonna go check out some Hololive VTuber models. I'm pretty sure they have some really good reference I can get there. Not really. Yeah, some people are just a different build. Oh my god. It's where just white and black pixels. Ah, I see. There's only black and white pixels. No code for sure. Because you can't sit and draw something more than an hour. You can do simpler arts, it doesn't have to be fully rendered. You can do like anime? They look good, right? But the colors are just flat. You can just draw the outline, then fill in the colors. And that's it. Let me get an example for you. Well, what popular anime is there right now? Yeah, I'm gonna use Jujutsu Kaisen as a... Maybe I'll use Jujutsu Kaisen as like a reference. Because it does look good, right? Hold on, it doesn't show. Wait, give me a sec. Which one would be a good one? Okay, none of them works. I don't know why. Give me a sec. I'm gonna just copy paste it. let's say this. Let's say this. It like no, I found it. So what they did here, they draw the outline first. The color is actually pretty straightforward. You use airbrush to add like this bottom purple shade, and then you use hard color to shade these parts. You shade these parts. The rest is white, and then use some white here. Like all of them are just mostly flat and airbrush for some textures. The darkest shade, the less darker shade, and then they use airbrush to make some parts like pop out a bit. This is also like flat. It's hard color. It's cell shading. It's called cell shading. Cell shading, but it still look good, right? You don't have to like do like really complicated renderings. If you don't find like complicating rendering appealing, you can just do this. You can try to learn like this kind of art. The folds, it's just one color. There's no blending or anything. It's just hard edge. There's no soft edge. You can try this. You don't have to keep like render like what I'm doing, and I still don't know what I'm doing. It does not look good, I can tell you that. Don't let it discourage you. I'm just making things look harder because I'm very stubborn. Yeah, they use cell shading because you have to draw like different picture for every frame, right? That's why they use cell shading. So for each frame you have to draw it. It's not like flash animation. But there's like a lot of people working. That's why the characters are usually cell shaded instead of like rendered. They mostly just use fill bucket to like fill in the colors. They know what they're doing. Because their hands are already, they are professionals. They draw the outlines, like the line arts, they drew them really quickly. And once the line art they're like drawn, they can just like use fill buckets and stuff to like fill in the colors. It still takes a lot of time, but it makes the job easier. You don't really, you're tired, boss. Welcome back, Dusky. Dusky, I'm so cooked. Dusky, so I've been doing something like this. Desaturate, saturate, desaturate, saturate. You've been drawing and you're tired. I'm also drawing. Help me. That's key. Can I get some tips? That's looking good, bro. What brush am I using? I told you, Dusky. All brush that you need to use, it's brush basic to opacity. Any of the basics works basically. These brushes are awesome. This is for this is the best for like cell shading. This brush basic 5. This is the best for cell shading. And then for like cell shading with soft edges, I like the shades I prefer using basic 3 or basic 3 flow. And then like this part is airbrush. Anime invented simplified animation, and it's the first reason of its success. I guess. But yeah, it works. It works. I think the most complicated part in anime is the eyes. The eyes are like the hardest, the most complex part. You know, like Oshinoko. I know that anime is the DM. Sad. Wait, what's wrong? Nice. It looks good though. It looks like your art, you know? I always like that watercolory kind of art style of yours. It looks good. You've made zero progress, man. You think I made any progress? I'm gonna do one side first. So there's gonna be a reflected color. You don't know it's not enough? I'm sure it's fine. Is it not enough? I feel like it's looking good. Or do you also want that ultra fancy way of rendering? I think they just moved toward eyelash for wink animation. That I have to disagree. I've done some animation. I kind of mess around with animations before. You wanted the ultra fancy way? I also want to do the ultra fancy way. Okay, so hello star. Say this is the eye. If you just move the eyelash, it'll be like this. It does not look right because when you wink, this eyelash, it will start bending. The end result will not look like a line. It will look more like a curve. So as you blink for each frame, it will like slowly curve downwards. And the side will also move. Like it's not just moving the top lash down. It's very different. A lot of people just do this and their blinking animation will look really weird. I tried that before. It does not look like that. However, that there are ways to make your animation looks easier and still looks good. They're like animation techniques. Slow in, slow out. You just need to do something like this. You blink a little. The end result is maybe like this. You just need to like zoom it really quickly. There's a huge gap in between. But because human brain functions in a really weird way, these 4 frames will look a lot smoother than just like linear going down, because your brain will like auto feel what's going on in between for you. You just need like 2 frames as starting to close, 2 frames as completely closing, and it will look smoother than linear, like just blinking. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's not just moving down. I literally had somebody saying animation is easy, but after they did that, and I'm like, bro. Nah, no. You don't want to mess up with image. Dusky, I need help. Tasukete. Animation is hard. The animation is hard. You have to make your characters look fluid and not mechanical. A lot of people just move stuff like straightforward. Like if they want the hand to move, they just make it like first frame, second frame, third frame, fourth frame. It's very like linear. It makes the movement very mechanical. Like you don't do that usually. You do something like this. It will actually look a lot smoother. Or you can use smear frames and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like If you want to say animating is easy, sure, but if you want your animation to look natural, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's really hard. There's a lot of stuff you need to learn, and you also need your anatomy and stuff to be good. Anatomy, like things source perspective, so you don't mess up accidentally. Yeah, animation is pretty weird. Inch. The reflected color shall be yellow because I say so. Dusky, do you use this? Do you use this one? Uh, there's a shortcut key for this. You just need to press Ctrl Shift U, and there'll be an option to help you make a filter mask that turns all color into grayscale color. You drew in black and white first. See, Dusky? I don't do stuff like that. I don't want to do grayscale painting because I don't even know where to paint. You know? I don't get it. I would say it's pretty helpful though. This yellow is too straightforward, man. I don't like it. I don't get it. I don't get it either. They tried to animate Stickman fight. It was not so smooth, and objects sometimes change the size. Are you doing like flash animation? Or are you doing frame by frame animation? Okay, Dusky, I just realized hue will actually affect the local. Huh. You tried frame by frame? I see, I see. Yeah, animating is pretty weird. There's a lot of stuff you need to know. If you want to animate characters moving, you need to learn all the basics, all the biological stuff, like how human bodies function until you can actually move on. You need to know the muscles, something like that. I don't know, it's a lot of work. Oh, is it Zenbon Sakura? It is Zenbon Sakura. Is it blasphemy if I say I don't really like Zenbon Sakura? I think it's a bit overrated. Or maybe it's just that one annoying guy keeps playing it in the classroom, that's why I don't like it. Okay, this does not look right. How do you pick colors? I know there's like reflective colors, but it's so tough. You also need to control uh What kind of stickman animations are you trying to do though? Is it fighting or are you just messing stuff around as an experiment? You stop the RAM thing for a while, go color something first. Yeah. Before doing RAM thing, I was trying to figure out how to actually render hair before moving into it. But you can see it's not going well. So Dusky, did the grayscale painting help? Yep, you tried to do your own, but you're having trouble coloring the glow. I see. Sort of? I want to test something real quick. This is blue. This is green. This is yellow. This is red. This is purple. Okay, what if I desaturate it now? Okay, they all look the same. Huh. Yeah, they all look the same. I thought Hugh would have. Didn't PCAT say something like I don't remember her exact words, but like something like you cannot just overlay the colors onto the shade onto the grayscale painting, or else something will not be right or something. I don't remember her exact words though. I don't know. I don't remember. They all look the same. They all look the same. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Since reflected color is a thing, I guess this is also a thing. Oh wait, there's skin around this part, so this part shouldn't be this color. This part should be this color though, cause reflected light thing. I'm gonna hide this. Hey, it's Ayase. It's Yoasobi before Yoasobi. It's what's this called again? Tokyo Ghost City Tokyo. There's a lot of songs with Tokyo in the name that I know of. Omoshiroi. I guess it is the biggest city in Japan. Hey, this is looking okay so far. Okay, I did more textures and less rendering. Oh my god. What did I even do? I think I overdid this part. That maybe I chose the wrong hue. So you don't just choose white to make them to show that they're reflecting color. You chose the color that they're close to. That's one tip that I learned. It's called an ambient color, environment color. I don't remember which one. Either one works. Time to abuse this new knowledge that I just learned and don't know how to utilize. This surely will mess things up. I think it messed things up. Okay, let's not do that. Let's keep it at this. Let's erase this. Is the playlist done? It is. Next one. Okay, let's hide this and then do the shade. Wait, Dusty, are you coloring Raven's art right now? I just remembered. He said you're coloring his art, right? You're coloring his line art. Ah, I'm guessing that's the case. I need to understand how the hair works. Daisuke is in Kotoki's chat. No worries. No worries. I would also be in Kotoki's chat if I weren't streaming. Oh wait, Kotoki is streaming? Is it Ark? Or is she playing something else? Oh, I love this song. It's by Orange Star. This song has a really summer feeling to it. He's playing farming game. Ark is probably that makes sense. Wait, is Ark also isn't Ark also a farm? No, that doesn't make sense. Forget what I said. Is there farming in Ark? I honestly don't know. I know there's like fruits in that game. There's an apple. There's two apples. There's a strawberry. There's a lemon. See where I'm going with that? That couldn't happen today, really? If it doesn't happen today, it's probably gonna be horror as usual. I thought she's gonna play today. I guess she posted that so we can support the JGV Eagles. But she's definitely still streaming though. No way she's not. I'm thinking, should I call food delivery for dinner or should I go out to get food later? So I just realized, you know, the Zoe emotes, because of the color scheme, it feels like Epi. There's the hair. It's the it's like white, kind of grayish white, and then there's like a black hair, a black tuft in the middle. And then I'm like, I don't think that's an Epi emote. Oh, it's a Zoe emote. I guess they are twins. You know, we should make when Epi gets her next emote. That's she should require. I know, make the model look more like Zoe, and then that there will be twins for real, for real. Two apples from the same branch, from the same group. Apples from the same branch, you say? I'm sorry, that's a pretty dumb joke. Oh yeah, I was gonna make emotes. I forgot. Never mind. Emote making will be for another time. It was a good one. I love. Personally, I like puns. Oh, it's Eagle Rock. I just realized something. Why is it like yellow down here? What? Does this mean my laptop's gonna explode at any second now? Because it's taking up 2.4 gigabytes of my RAM, and finished. I've barely done anything actually. Oh no. I was not expecting 16 gigabyte of RAMs to be insufficient. That's crazy news to me. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I should do that. Crazy RAM usage, for real. Don't forget I'm also on Chrome, and Chrome, you know how Chrome is with RAM usage. Oh, they are pretty nasty. Okay, let's fix this part. Let's use this one. Oh no, it's Kyukurarin. Saponaira. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, this actually does not look half bad. So far, it does not look half bad. Like, it's not as bad as I imagined it would be. It looks great. Nice, nice. But I want it to look gorgeous. I'm very ambitious. This doesn't look too bad, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I can art after all. Remember Yuva, the model I'm making right now, the hair I did this 3 weeks ago. Maybe this will be a good comparison. This model, I think this model I made the hair like almost 3 weeks or a month ago, and then the sleeves like 2 weeks ago. The clothing. Maybe I can art after all is wild. What do you mean, Dusky? What do you mean? Need more features for the face for it to be gorgeous. Oh no. Yuva, I'm only at 20% progress with the hair. There's still a darker shade that I need to apply. Aren't you already arting? Eh. But I was thinking about the, you know, ultra amazing, fantastic, gorgeous art. Yes, I've been seeing you paint my hair for over 6 hours. I'm sorry. Man, I can't wait for October where every day is just gonna be art, 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 and art. I'm still thinking how I'm supposed to do my next VTuber model. I don't want to use my current one because my current VTuber model that I made I don't like it anymore. I want a next one. I'm gonna learn how to draw hair and then I can make the next model. I also need to learn more Live 2D stuff. Dusky, now that I'm looking back at some VTuber models, Hololive VTuber models, the hair, maybe I can try imitating them. It's at least they aren't as advanced as the hair tutorial, the hair progress that I sent you a while ago, that one was wild. I like how most of the VTuber hairs aren't even that complex. You know, Kelly's hair isn't that complex. I don't know, but I want to make complex hair. You know, it feels good. The one that I sent is just complicated as heck. If I can't even follow it. But Dusky, it's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? At the beginning, it looks like they're just using watercolors to splash some colors on the hair. Like they accidentally spill a cup of coffee on a piece of canvas and then proceed to make it into something amazing. I don't know. I don't know how professional artist does it. They just know where to put stuff, man. It's crazy. They just know how to put stuff where how much stuff should you put. If not enough, they'll just fix it later or something. I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the good looking VTuber models doesn't even have that complex hair. Who got that model though? That model looks so advanced. Who got that one? Probably some Chinese VTubers. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's right. Chinese VTubers. Hold on, let me check. They have really advanced models, don't they? Yeah, yeah, it does look Chinese. The very watercolory style at the beginning. That's very Chinese art. But I'm Chinese. Aren't I supposed to draw as good as them? I don't know. Honestly, Chinese art style is just Japanese art style with a different coloring method. I told you we stole a bunch of stuff back. Not back. The internet Weebos. We steal a bunch of stuff from the Japanese side. Also, Dusky, we were talking about you know, like Zoe's emote. The color scheme for Zoe's emote and Appy is actually really similar. They really are twins. She should make her next model look the gun one. Uh, I don't have. Do I have sub to Zoe? Yeah, the color scheme. This one and the one you sent earlier, the gun one. There's like gray hair and then there's like some black tuff on the head. They even have more apples. They even have apples in their name. Yeah. We are doing identity fraud here. There. I think Appy's next model should for the sake of like joking and stuff. Uh for the sake of jokes and stuff, make it like Zoe but less One-chan and more like Gaki. You know, make the eyes, give the eyes some Gaki eye style, but hold on, give me a second. Is my stream dying? My stream is dying, isn't it? Is Let me check my internet. Hi Frozen Sky. Oh, my internet is fine. Oh, my internet is not fine. It's dropping. At least the stream is still on, right? Oh, let me do a bit of. Can I change some stream settings midstream?